is where many things come to settle.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I guess, haven't you?
Alright, perfect. Okay. Oh great, now I'm hungry. Oh man. It's been a while. Let's see. Oh, this event's about to start off. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do my dailies, and then when I crack on this event. Oh, this is not the right team for my dailies. One second. Gotta fix some things real quick. Just wanna check on some things. Perfect. Oh, wait. I need to see this too. Alright, perfect.
Allow me.
I realized I could, it's my ult. Oh, fuck, I need a wind press first, don't I? Did I heat you? This is just gonna do it. It's gonna annoy me. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna do a few things.
Let's move out.
Switch here a second. Okay, I need a win character. Oh. Guess I could take out Kokomi for a little bit. I don't really need a healer right now. And also, she is getting really high up there in her adventure rank. Not adventure rank. What's the word I'm looking for? Friendship. I don't want to get rid of her off my team just yet. So let's just switch her for sucrose.
My experiment. Motion to compel.
Oh,
Got something for ya. You're stuck now. Missile pack a punch. Shine down.
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one.
okay. I could put Star on my team, but like, I don't have anything on her. Well, she has a ton of crit damage, so there's that. That's why. That's also why. So much crit damage. What I have is on. Oh wait, no, that's not her. I don't have anything on her. No, that's not on her either. That's on her. That's also on her. Let's go here since I'm just so close to it, you know. Up here. Here, do some real quick. So recently I've been playing a new mobile game. The Near Automata. Not Near sorry, not Near Automata. It's Near Reincarnation. And I've kind of been grinding it up a lot. To the point where I've done 20 pulls and then oh,
Illusion shattered. Got something for ya.
I've done the 20 pulls in the sorry the
Torn to oblivion.
the new banner, which has Drakengard 3 characters in it, specifically Zero from the game. The game I have not played, but Ari seems like she's really excited about it, so I want to do things she enjoys. So I'm eventually gonna play that game. Ooh, that's really loud. Sorry, I'm eventually gonna play that game. Just God, so many games in the way. So many games. So once I'm basically kind of done with the Genshin story stuff, I'll probably be playing other games. Which first game on that list is No More Heroes 3, which has been in my thing for a very long time and I have yet to play it. It literally came out in July and it's fucking November now.
Illusion shattered. This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on.
Time for your arraignment. Yeah. Boom.
Yep. Is it this way? Hello. Why are you? Wait. Oh, hi Sam. Why are you playing as Aloy from the Devil May Cry series and Gacha games? Well, oh. Well. Now you've just insulted me. Also, why are you even up right now? Shouldn't you be asleep? You have adult things to do, Mister. Also, Aloy was added 3 months ago. If you had on PlayStation, she just got added to the game for everybody 3 weeks ago. As for the day, staring at the ceiling, essentially, I do not have to adult. No. All right, one day that phone's gonna ring and you're gonna have to answer the call. Okay.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Speaking of Sam, I was talking about the new mobile game I've been playing. It's, I guess technically it's new, but it's not like I've been playing it since it came out. I just kind of play it like on and off. I don't play it. I've been playing it a lot more than I usually play it because I want the character in the pools, and I've just been grinding the story like a lot. So usually when I'm doing like other stuff, I'll just kind of have it running in the background on my phone. I'm like, yeah, I'll just like when I'm watching movies with Ari, I'll just have it just run in story. So not essentially, I guess technically I'm not really playing it. Which it just finished doing all this crap. Perfect.
Add Astra.
Collecting this, yeah.
Add Astra.
What have I done? I just like blinked out there for a second. You didn't hear much of that? Wait, was the game too loud? Oh, you're the call. Oh. Well, I was just saying I'm playing a new mobile game, and I'm just, like, whenever I'm doing other things, I'll just kind of have it running in the background. Like, right now, I'm doing other things, but it's, you know, running in the background. So, like, I have touched the phone, like, once every, like, 3 minutes, I guess, to start the next thing. But, like, it's doing its own thing. I'm just... Okay, let's... I'm gonna switch to a team. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter what team I play with, because... Let's just. Full husbando. Let's do it. No more gotcha games? Well, I'll stop playing gotcha games when you stop playing mobile games. How's that? Hmm? Hmm? I went there. Yeah. I said MOBA, not mobile. Very different games. I know you heard what I said. MOBA. MOBA. No more of that. Alright, here we go. There's gonna be a cutscene here. So do my mic while they talk.
Hello, traveler. You couldn't have come at a better time. The Adventurers Guild has received a new commission, but it's a little complicated. We've struggled to find the right candidate for the job.
It's because I just woke up. That's why. Well, I guess technically I've been out for like an hour, but I haven't talked. So I'm still kind of waking up. Anyway, I gotta mute.
I'll get straight to the point. The client is a distinctive musician from Liyue. She's in possession of a temporary travel permit that's about to expire, and is looking for someone familiar with the process to help her renew it and avoid deportation.
Hey, wipe that disappointed look off your face. Imagine if you were in that situation. Huh. A distinctive female musician from Liyue? Sounds familiar. Ah! Hi, my nose!
Oh? Is she a friend of yours? She headed for the Tenryou Commission after submitting her request. You should be able to find her there. I hear that the commission has been very busy recently, so they probably won't be able to help her.
If it's who Paimon thinks it is, she's probably introducing the Tenryou Commission to some sweet riffs right now! But doesn't everyone love rock and roll? We should probably get over there before she gets arrested for public disorder.
So I was told that this quest is kind of long. So I'm hoping it's fun, at least. I was told an hour of cutscenes. So I mean, I'm assuming it was just an hour for like this first part, maybe. Not like the whole time.
Is that really Xinyan? So it is Xinyan! Ha! Paimon's intuition prevails again!
Huh? Well, I'll be! Paimon, Traveler, what are you two doing here? I never thought I'd run into familiar faces so far from home. Well, if you're here for a performance, I'm afraid I gotta disappoint you. It's a long story. Have you heard of the Iridescence Tour? Well, it's okay if you haven't. I didn't hear about it until just recently. Oh, the more I think about it, this whole thing was weird from the get-go. The organizers told me it was a music festival from Fontaine that was famous throughout Teyvat, but it seemed like nobody in Liyue had ever heard of it before. There was a guy standing on the side of the road calling out like he was selling sunsettias or something. I only inquired because I felt bad for him.
Aw, that was nice of you.
Well, anyway, he showed me a ton of material. The Iridescence Tour is a big deal over in Fontaine. I heard that getting stage time means your music might start to be heard far and wide.
Wow, you'd be famous overnight if you were up there.
You think so? Oh, me too. I want as many folks as possible to hear my music. That's why I'm so set on attending the festival. This year's Iridescence Tour is being held here in Inazuma. I've been honing a bunch of new songs since I signed up. I even asked Beto to ferry me out here ahead of time to scout the place out and make sure everything goes perfect. Xiangling made me up a special packed lunch to wish me well, but the organizers, they ran into trouble out on the ocean. They can't make it. They even got fishing boats to send a message to Inazuma so the authorities could start spreading the word. The Iridescence Tour is canceled. Oh, how can they just cancel it like that? I come here to perform, and they tell me this after I arrive? Now there's no way of getting the travel permit that the organizers arranged for me, and my temporary travel permit here is about to expire. No, things couldn't have gone much worse.
Seems like no one was more excited than you about performing at the festival. Why should you get the short end of the stick? Oh, it's not fair.
It ain't always easy being a musician. Well, shucks, enough complaining. This ain't the first time I wasn't able to perform. Time to move on.
Wow, you sure cheered up quick.
If you want to play rock and roll for a living, you gotta be tenacious. That's why I sprang into action. I submitted a request at the Adventurers Guild and headed straight to the Tenryou Commission to see what else I could find out. However, I've been standing here for ages already. I'm not sure what's keeping those Tenryou Commission samurai so busy that they don't even have time to say hi.
How dare they? Paimon bets they're just goofing off.
It's fine. Stuff like this is bound to happen when you step onto unfamiliar shores. Hey, traveler. Beto told me you've been in Inazuma for a while now. You must know how to get things done around here, right? Think you can help me out? Now we're talking. If you can get my permit straightened out, I'll write you a killer tune as a token of my heartfelt gratitude.
Okay. So I talk to her. Oh.
No time to lose.
Huh? Oh my god, the cutscene.
You again? I thought I told you we're busy already. You'll have to wait.
Sorry, fellas. Perhaps my agent here can explain.
Madame Kujosara? Oh, you must be the traveler. Is this outsider girl a friend of yours?
Sure is. She got stood up and now she's stuck here, so she needs to extend her travel permit. Come on, what kind of impression are you guys creating for visitors here?
Please, don't be mistaken. We're not purposely delaying anything. Something big happened recently, and the Tenryou Commission is spread thin. We don't have the resources right now. The reason this young lady's still in the queue isn't because she came later than anyone else. It's because there's no one free to take care of smaller issues like travel permits.
Oh, what is this something big?
I can't tell you anymore. Madame Kujosara is in the courtyard. Ask her yourself if you want to understand the situation.
So they really are busy.
Seems that way, but that's okay. They're just doing their job.
You know, they could have just walked us over there in that last cutscene.
Why do these samurai look so serious? Like they're about to go to battle.
Formations! Follow the vanguard and assemble outside the city. Traveler. And who else do we have here? No harm done. What brings you to the Tenryou Commission headquarters all of a sudden? Is there trouble afoot? Because if there's anything I can help with, don't hesitate to ask.
Finally! Someone who can call the shots!
I see. It's regrettable that your friend has run into such an unfortunate incident, especially after such a journey. The Tenryou Commission is experiencing a large turnover of personnel in very difficult circumstances. We really are short on people. I apologize for not having tended to your friend's request on time.
It's rare to see you guys struggling like this. What is it this time? Oh, yeah! We're just casually asking.
No one's to blame here. Seems I just arrived at a bad time.
Yeah! Why don't you tell us what kind of trouble you're facing, and we'll do our best to help. In return, maybe you could help Xinyan extend her travel permit.
We really could use the extra help, especially from capable individuals like yourselves. Alright, here's the situation. Recently, a nameless domain has appeared in the Araumi region. Monsters with incredible strength have been pouring into the area.
But surely the Tenryou Commission are used to dealing with monsters.
The domain appeared quite unexpectedly, and we've come under serious pressure. I've already sent out scouts to investigate. Originally, I was planning to lead a force there myself, but an extended period on the front lines would leave the Tenryou Commission without oversight. It just didn't feel right.
Well, if you need folks who can fight, I'll wager we can certainly be of assistance. Ain't that right, Traveler?
Yeah! We do you a favor, and you do us a favor. Got it?
Jeez, are you really giving orders to a general, Paimon?
It's fine. I'm indebted to you. This really is the best solution at the moment. If it were anyone else, I'd have to refuse. But even the almighty Shogun has recognized your abilities, Traveler. I'm happy to assign this task to you.
Oh, say now. Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself in Inazuma. Oh, I'm getting to. Xiangling and the other folks are always saying you're destined for big things. Madam Kujo Sora, where should we go next?
I'll take you over to the location now. I should warn you that I haven't been there myself yet, so I'm not sure how dangerous things could get. As a precaution, please bring sufficient combat equipment and supplies with you.
Can we write off the expenses?
Fair enough. I'll put in a request now.
Hold up. I remember there's a travel permit processing fee. Why don't you write that off, and I'll cover all our other expenses? It's nothing. Actually, Beto gave me a bag of Mora to spend before I even got off the ship. Seeing as I'm inconveniencing just about everyone, it's about time I had something to show for it. Why don't we just split it between us? It should cover equipment and supplies, no trouble.
Huh. You are a woman of method and integrity, I see.
No, don't mention it. But don't go forgetting about my permit now.
I will see to it personally. You have nothing to worry about.
Fantastic. Thank you, ma'am.
So it's agreed? Alright, let's take care of this domain.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hit the road.
All right. Let's see, where's this place at? Oh. I kind of expected it to be like in the middle of fucking nowhere. But it's just right here. Or not.
Hey, look over there!
We continue. This is going to bother me. There we go.
Ma'am, you're finally here. We were ambushed by monsters at the entrance as soon as we started to investigate. We were able to push most of them back into the domain, but some of them escaped to the southeast. Many of our troops were injured, so I decided to tend to them before issuing the order to pursue. Forgive me.
Southeast? Oh no, there'll be civilians along the way. This is urgent. We need to split up for now. I'll lead a team to pursue the monsters that got away. The situation here, I leave in your hands. I'm sure you don't need reminding, but be careful.
Don't worry about a thing. We got this.
One more thing. Monsters often try to sneak out from the domain. Keep a close watch on the entrance, and don't let any of them pass, or else...
Watanabe, trust in my judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
And off she goes.
Wow, she ain't playing, huh?
Well, she is leading an army after all. Okay, let's get over to the entrance.
Is this like up or down? Oh, right here.
Monsters, let's take them
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh my god. Can you damage me? No, you can't. Oh, that's just it. I'll damage my heals. Oh, that's it.
Huh? There's something on the ground.
It's just a piece of paper. It looks like a little paper figure. Is it a talisman? Maybe one of the samurai dropped it.
A paper figure, huh? Reminds me of the Shikigami they talk about in the legends. Yeah, I spent a lot of time looking into legends from all over Tibet. Well, they give me inspiration for my lyrics. They say in Inazuma there are paper cutouts imbued with magical power that follow their masters wherever they go. Some of them can banish evil, repel monsters, or even protect your home.
Sounds a bit like all that sigil and adepti art stuff they have over in Liyue. What? Paimon is a professional Tibet travel guide and your best friend! Let's see your fighting origami do that!
Wait, look! The Shikigami, it's moving!
Hey there, little paper guy. Can you hear us? Can you talk?
Where am I? Did I faint? Oh no. Wait. Did you see the monsters that escaped from here? Where did they go?
Well, there were monsters around here, all right. But we took care of all of them.
Thank you. And thank goodness they didn't manage to escape. I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt.
Are you a Shikigami? Those monsters, you didn't let them out, right?
To my knowledge, Shikigami are all about defeating monsters. So what's your story?
My name is Shiki Taisho, and I'm sorry you have to see me like this on our first meeting. This domain is called the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. I'm the overseer in charge here. The Mystic Onmyo Chamber has been in an extended slumber, just as I have. However, a few days ago, under the influence of an unknown power, all the monsters in the domain were suddenly awakened, and the door was opened. Actually, it seems like I may have suffered some memory loss in the process. All I remember is waking up to a living nightmare. I tried my best to stop them, I was surprised to see the monsters turn into paper charms when they were defeated. That's when I remembered that they must also be Onmyodo creations, and form part of this Onmyo chamber, like me.
Onmyodo creations? I don't follow.
I'm sorry. I can't give you a clear explanation right now. Me? My sincere apologies. I am a Shikigami, but all I know is that I'm the overseer responsible for this domain. I can't remember who my master is, or why I was created in the first place. I'm a failure.
You mean you don't even know if you're one of the good guys? Aw. Hey, don't worry. Paimon heard that those with memory loss sometimes start to remember things when they return to a familiar place. Why don't you try going back into the domain?
I was just about to try that. I still have many unanswered questions, but one thing I'm certain of is that my powers originate from this domain. We might even be one and the same. For some reason, I have a feeling that I should be able to completely control it.
If Shikigami are supposed to help with banishing evil and repelling monsters, you were probably stationed here to guard the entrance. As for your memory loss, did you ever hear those stories? You know, the one where someone loses their memory and forgets about the incredible powers they had? Once they remember, they become invincible again!
Actually, I was just thinking along those lines. Do you think you all can help me out?
The most urgent task is helping you to remember, right? Once your memory's back, you might be able to control the domain again and stop any more monsters from escaping.
Traveler, can I borrow you for a second? This Shiki Taisho has only just woken up and it's lost part of its memory. Do you trust it? Well, if it really is a guardian of the domain, then we're in good company. But if it's not... Exactly. We shouldn't make any foregone conclusions, but we still gotta be careful. Besides, we still don't know who built this domain or why there are so many monsters inside. We need to get more of an understanding. Paimon, on the other hand, seems to trust it quite a bit. I guess she's still a child at heart. Hold on there, Paimon. Let's get a grasp of the situation before we get too hasty.
I understand. Between my mysterious memory loss and my link to this Onmyo chamber, it's normal for you to have your doubts.
Why don't you let me test your sincerity?
Sincerity? Ooh, sounds like something interesting is about to happen.
You may not believe it, but music lovers like myself are able to use a special kind of language that isn't used by ordinary folks. This language can be transmitted to others in the form of music itself.
Ooh, special language? Paimon wants to hear it!
It's an honest language that touches the true depths of the heart. I'll be using this language to perform a test to see if our friend Shiki Taisho here is truly trustworthy.
Music? That's not something I have much experience with. But I'm willing to accept any trials you deem necessary. All I want to do is take care of the crisis at hand.
All right. Well then listen up and look lively.
Oh no. Jack's just playing music right here. Actually, that sounds kind of nice.
So, hope your spines ain't shivering too much.
But you only played one song. Is that enough for the test?
The language I spoke was hidden in the music. You won't notice it, but it'll find its way into your heart and expand your mind. Every soul reacts differently to this kind of language. Just tell me how it made you feel, and I'll tell you the color of your soul.
What? That sounds amazing!
A kind heart? A heart forced into evil deeds? A heart closed off from having grown used to misfortune? All of them come in different colors. So, Shiki Taisho, tell me, what did my music make you feel?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. I've never heard music like this before, so it's impossible for me to grasp the hidden intricacies. What I can say is that my body and soul, if I have a soul, has been uplifted by your melody. I can see the world that you described. I'm not sure how to put it, but it felt like I was wandering aimlessly on a path with a mist all around me. It felt like I was wounded, and my head was aching. There were sounds coming from beyond the mist that frightened me, and I worried I was about to be swallowed by some hidden danger. But all I could do was continue forward. I didn't know where my destination was, but it felt like someone was waiting there for me.
Wow, that's a lot of feels for a piece of paper. Maybe Paimon failed the test. All Paimon could think of was a bunch of people eating grilled fish.
Grilled fish. I think I saw something similar to that. I was grilling fish with people whose faces I couldn't make out. There was a fire at the end of the mist. People were sitting around with freshly caught fish on bamboo skewers. I'd transformed into an actual person. I was having dinner with them. And yet, I had the feeling that I'd be leaving and continuing on my way again once the sun rose.
An endless journey. And there wasn't any fighting. Mighty interesting. So my melody didn't conjure up any thoughts of fighting for you?
Oh. Should it have?
No. You gave a great answer. I had a few friends listen to that tune before as well. Your answer really reminded me of theirs. As far as songs go, it's pretty complex with a lot of twists and turns, but the image you had prevailed the whole way through. You must be very similar to those friends of mine.
Are you talking about Xiangling and Beidou?
That's right. I'll wager you're a like-minded being. Based on your answer, I'm willing to trust you.
Really? I was just trying to describe how I felt. I didn't think you'd be able to trust me so quickly.
That's because this is all still mysterious to you. I have no doubt about the language of music. It tells me who I can trust. Music ain't bound to anything. It's free in the truest sense of the word. Shiki Taisho, to me, out of all the things you could have thought of, the images you landed on make me feel like we were supposed to run into you.
Thank you very much, young lady.
No need to thank me. Trusting you is an extension of my belief in my musical intuition. Not to strum my own chord or anything. Well, this is all just my own opinion, and everyone's entitled to theirs. But for the moment, it seems like we're all in the same boat either way. Traveler, I hope you can see to allowing Shiki Taisho to tag along for now.
I will never forget the kindness you've all shown me. I'm certain I can be of help to you. If only I can regain my memories.
Oh, enough of that. We're not helping you because we need something from you. The most important thing now is to prepare ourselves for what lies ahead. Traveler, we better get combat ready. Let's see what this here domain has to offer. Maybe we can take care of everything before Madame Kujo Sara gets back.
For adventurers at our level, there isn't a domain out there that we can't handle.
All right. It's time. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's a lot of attendance. Alright, well, entrance flame barrier. When you're within the barrier, you're active. Okay, last 12 seconds. And cooldown. You're in this barrier, active gains extra jump height. I'm kind of interested in seeing what that is. Summons a stream surge spear that will continuously attack. Oh, that's kind of cool. Stone spirit. Yeah, cryo damage. I'll have there. Okay. Okay, yeah, restores 4,000 health. Damage. Thunder Orb. Okay, so let's do this one. That one could be pretty interesting. And this one. Okay, I don't know if I need a sport team, but sure. Let's put a video on team, yeah. Then actually, let's go back. Let's go Venti. Put Chunky on this team. Venti on this team. Bennett. Now, maybe. Actually, fuck. Let's make it. Yeah, let's just follow his team. That seems to work. Right. Yeah. Let's trial. It's okay. It's loading. I didn't know it needed to do this.
Strange. The Mystic Omnio Chamber doesn't look special in any way.
True, but I can sense my power regenerating. I feel much better now.
Wait, look over there! Is there someone here already?
Someone inside the domain? I can't believe it. Who would choose to enter a domain like this one?
Oh, I was wondering who it could be, but it seems you. I heard your footsteps and thought, who in Tevat would set foot in such a dangerous domain?
That's what we were thinking.
Then I heard your voice and, well, it all made sense. It's been a long time, Traveler. You're getting bolder.
Child! What are you doing here? The domain. Wait! Are you responsible for all this?
Child,
He's on the tall side, isn't he?
Hello, miss. Tartaglia will do just fine. I'm...
Paimon will tell you who he is. He's someone who shows up before bad things happen.
Hey now, all this time apart and this is the greeting I get?
You know what Paimon's talking about? Wait. Xinyan doesn't know what Paimon's talking about. And knowing Xinyan, if she found out about Child's actions in Liyue... Oh, boy.
Interesting attire, but I think she's a Liyue girl. Now then, perhaps I should just be up front.
How about this?
Actually, I want to start by...
This is an adventurer we befriended in Mondstadt. Child is just a nickname we gave him.
Huh?
Tartaglia here is always messing stuff up. Even when the dangers are obvious, he just recklessly charges in. Something an adventurer should never do. So we get a little annoyed with him sometimes.
Bro, even Traveler is like, what are you doing, Paimon? Look at her.
Yes. I couldn't have put it better myself. I too am an adventurer, and I've caused my fair share of trouble for Paimon and the Traveler here, for which I'm unfathomably sorry.
Oh, so you're a Mondstadter. Pleasure to meet ya. I'm from Liyue myself. The name's Xinyan, and the name of the game is rock and roll.
The pleasure's all mine. So, are you here to explore the domain too?
That's right. We're trying to find out why the monsters here are so active. According to Shiki Taisho here, this domain is known as the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. There are lots of dangerous monsters inside that were created using Onmyodo.
A domain that lets its monsters escape into the outside world. What forces are at play here? As for me, I stumbled in almost by accident. But now I'm curious about this mystery. We adventurers don't rest until the truth comes to light. It's in our nature. So, do you mind if I join you guys? I can offer my aid in return. If you haven't heard, I'm pretty handy in a fight.
Traveler, what do you think?
You're not going to reject me, are you? Oh, don't be so cruel, Traveler. You know how strong I am. Now we're talking.
Another addition to the Shiki Taisho memory hunting crew. There's strength in numbers.
I'm assuming Shiki Taisho is the little paper fellow here, right? A simple yet captivating design. And look at the little face! I bet my brother would love one.
Is he complimenting me?
Yeah, take it as a compliment.
All right. Why don't I bring our new companion up to speed?
You said that you're the overseer here, but I didn't see you when I entered. That must mean you were already unconscious by the time I arrived, correct?
I believe so.
Well, brother, maybe if you'd have slowed down a little bit, you would have noticed.
Brother? That's a very intimate way of addressing someone. I like it. You remind me of my little sister.
He's got a little sister too? What?
The information we have. It's very possible that
You know,
Shiki Taisho is the
actually,
guardian
that makes a
of
good
this
point.
domain.
He just had a lot of
I'm
siblings.
sure we'll
He said
find
that
out
before.
the truth of that soon enough. Shiki Taisho also says that its power has been regenerating ever since it set foot here. It might even be able to absorb more power the further in we go.
Shiki Taisho, can you remember anything yet? Or do you feel different in any way?
They say that everything about Shikigami is derived from magic. Perhaps the more powerful our friend here becomes, the more likely it is that they'll recover their memories.
Now that I've been here a little while, I have a vague sense that I should be able to control certain parts of this domain. Overseers are supposed to have that ability.
I've taken care of the monsters in this room. They all turned into tattered paper charms when I defeated them. That was some exhilarating combat, but I'm afraid I can't seem to find a way to progress further. Shiki Taisho, as our resident overseer, do you have any tricks up your sleeve?
Allow me to give it a try.
What in tarnation? The door opened!
Anyone else getting the creeps here?
It's the scent of monsters, the aroma of battle. Ah, the monsters here are strong. Fierce fighting awaits us. But I wouldn't have it any other way. You guys should learn to see the fun side of combat.
I don't care how strong they are. They'll be ashes when I'm finished with them.
Make sure you guys protect us! Especially Paimon.
I hear something. An echo. This place. Yes, this used to be my dominion. I should be able to do more than just open doors and activate mechanisms here. Fight. I should know how to fight. Everyone, I've just remembered some combat techniques. Please, allow me to assist you in battle with Shikifuda and Onmyodo.
Alright, you may use Shiki Taisho's charm magic during the trials to use Shikafuda. Yes, oh, okay. So correspondent emplacement will trigger a battle. Powerful boss wheel here. Completing this challenge in the first all, every trial, okay. Every trial will have this correspondent allow you to heal. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Use your charms, you may encounter cursed seals, then so okay. Traps. Okay. Okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Let's check in the next using that I can pick up here.
Another test subject. Solidify! Order guide you.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, drawing a charm. Okay. Trigger through electro charge reaction, nearby opponents, which is shockwave. Occurs HP over that. Yeah, we'll do this one. Just
No time to lose.
There are 4 great spirits and 3 spokes in the Mitsudomo. This domain is a magnificent work of Onmyodo. Over 1,000 types of Shikifuda were once placed here, 9 of which are recognized as high magic. Onmyodo can expel evil and repel monsters. When used wisely, it can be of great help to martial artists. The secrets therein are all hidden within these Shikifuda.
oh. Alright, any power fuel? Sure. Just got hit by that. Okay, we go back the other way down.
Gather.
I think this is it. I think that's a healing thing. I don't really remember. Just trying not to pick up anything.
Stabilize.
Let's do it.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Oh wow.
A touch of frost.
Oh, switch, please.
I will have order.
Thank you.
Solidify.
Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, here we go. Supposed to be arrows. Ooh, Jesus Christ, it's a big ass number. Oh man. Okay, so, aura. Attack speed. There are 3 more points. Okay. Additional element particles. Yeah, I'll take that.
But why did people want to do battle in this domain? On the way here, I noticed many damaged Shikifuda and all kinds of weapons, as well as the scent of grilled fish. Who was it that left all this behind?
Wait, those are the healing ones. So wait, what are these then? Wait. Sure, auto damage. Just make sure there's any other doors.
Solidify.
All this extra water damage. Nope. Hi, Red. How are you, man? Wait, what? I can't. One party member can be healed? What the fuck is this bullshit?
Stabilize.
Rebuild.
No, let's just deal with that.
This is order.
You know I hate you, right?
Another test subject.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came. You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Another test subject.
No time to lose.
I'm good, how are you? Oh, you know, just... I mean, I just woke up, so I'm not feeling super great, but... Charge jack, oh no, defensive... damage, that's fine. I'm not feeling super great. I've been having a lot of headaches lately, because, I can't use my, sleeping machine. Oh, what? Okay, that didn't even look like a trap. But yeah, I can't use my sleeping machine, so it's not going great for me. Wait, okay. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the boss room now.
Gather.
Oh, well, hello there.
Gather. Order guide you.
Hold the line.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
You guys aren't doing a good job of healing him. Wait.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
There we go.
Who's next?
Hi, Sam. I thought you were gone. Is it a melee hit? The creature's protected by a shield. I'll take it. But I'm also done, aren't I? Oh, I'm not done. Okay, well. Just gonna put that on real quick. There we go. How long are these areas? Dire. Just can't pause. Oh, god damn it.
This is
Oh no.
Covenant of the Deep.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Wow.
Attack!
You saw me completing my raid. Challenge. No. I feel like I don't do this enough. Fine. I saw you, bitch. Oh, chest. as I said that, I immediately blew up one.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, you. Stop freezing me. Oh, you're supposed to be dead. And heal. Fine. There, I did it. Jesus. Is it a waste of my time to like exploring? But just like going for the things.
No time to lose.
Will not launch characters, don't they deal damage to them? Oh wow. Oh, let's go. Take that. You're challenging. You are perfect.
Let's get down to business. Let me try. Gather. Order guide you.
I feel like there's someone annoying here I haven't. Oh, remember? Favorite destructible object. Nope, I want that. When characters' attacks deal crit hits, they will release a shockwave. Wow. It's pretty big. So guys, I got a new kind of like blanket thing. Well, it's kind of like a little fleece blanket. I got it for the winter because I wanted something not super thick, but just kind of warm. It's nice. Good thing about that thing that doesn't do damage to me now, so fuck you, game. Oh, hello.
Stabilize. Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. I will have order. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Bye-bye.
No time to lose.
I almost ran past that chest. I'll take that geo bonus. That's what I get for looking at the my phone. That's what I get.
Thrust and rebuild! Billowing surge!
This is order. Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Oh, I guess we're done here. Also, I think I leveled up Chung Yun as well. Not like his level, but like his abilities.
Not bad. That was some perilous action. I've experienced close calls like that before.
No surprise to see Child enjoying himself. Do you really enjoy fighting that much?
Of course, I relish this kind of endless fighting. Putting your life on the line, giving your all, and leaving nothing on the battlefield.
I guess bringing Child along does have its advantages. We're making quick work of these monsters.
Hey, watch your step! What is that? This paper cutout looks just like Shiki Taisho.
I know what this is. It's a replica of me. A mass-produced Shikigami based on my design. It has my power, and possibly a portion of my memories. I should fuse with it.
How was it? What'd you see?
Harunosuke.
Harunosuke?
My master, Kamuna Harunosuke. He was the first Onmyoji of Inazuma.
That shit really is Kingdom Hearts? What do you mean?
He created me and this domain, and lived here in seclusion for a very long time.
Huh. So it was your master that created this place.
But what was his reason behind creating you in the domain?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure of that myself just yet.
Perhaps he was passionate about Omiodo? Maybe when he discovered how strong he was, he decided to create a place like this to hone his abilities, to become even stronger.
It's possible. Those obsessed with certain disciplines are often capable of incredible feats. Perhaps that was the case with Kamuna Harunosuke. Onmyodo may have been everything to him, so he created a domain to train in. But he couldn't foresee that something would go wrong with the domain, that he would lose control of the Onmyodo, and that his Shikigami would turn into monsters.
What? Shikigami can turn into monsters?
That's not possible, right? That could be bad news for us.
I'm just shooting in the dark here. If the monsters weren't originating from the Shikigami or paper charms, where were they coming from? The Inazuman authorities must have caught wind of this place and sent people here to seal it off, sending Shiki Taisho into a deep sleep in the process.
No. Even though I still can't recall what he looked like, or how it felt to be in his company, there is one thing I'm certain of. With his ability, there's no way Kamuna would have made an error like this with his Onmyodo. More importantly, I'm sure he wouldn't have been so irresponsible.
Oh, really? Well then, that leaves us with the worst assumption of all. What if Kamuna Harunosuke is evil? and created this domain to enhance his own Myoto. What if he succeeded in creating monsters that could become weapons? That would make him a problem, and you would be his accomplice.
Evil? Accomplice? Using monsters as weapons?
Easy, Red. Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? Shiki Taisho passed my test and earned my trust. I don't like the way you're talking.
Hey, I'm merely making inferences based on Shiki Taisho's memories. I'm not trying to cast doubt on him, and it's true that we don't have any decisive evidence. But we do need to understand the situation here. Besides, is being used as a weapon really that bad? All right. The next room should be through that door. Let's see if we can find more of Shiki Taisho's replicas and help him restore his memories. Who knows? We may even find Kamuna Harunosuke himself somewhere further in. I wonder how strong of a fighter he is. I'd like to go a few rounds with him.
Let's keep moving forward.
All right. Was it the first trial? I guess.
Huh? How do we get back out here? Wasn't that door meant to take us to the next room?
Uh-oh. Where's Shiki Taisho and Red? Oh, are they still in the domain? Oh, no. We can't get back in. It's stopping outsiders from entering.
What's that rumbling? Can you feel it? Maybe some kind of mechanism is activated inside.
Oh, this ain't good. We can't make any hasty decisions. Traveler, Paimon, let's just wait it out for a minute.
Hey,
Huh? Kujisara, you're back so soon.
not soon enough. We spent a long time chasing those monsters down. They were cunning and surprisingly good at evading us. How are things looking here?
Actually...
No other monsters have emerged since we defeated the ones at the entrance. However, strange noises keep coming from inside the domain. Something big must be happening, but we reckon it might be too dangerous to enter. We're waiting for the noises to stop before going in to investigate.
I can sense a power is resisting us. We've already expended a lot of strength intercepting those monsters. Investigating the truth of this domain would be difficult. We need to be fully prepared.
Ma'am, it's not looking good for the wounded soldiers, but we came across a few scattered monsters on the way back. If I may be so bold, we need you to bring up the rear and escort the wounded back to the city.
I suppose it can't be helped. I'll send the wounded back to Inazuma City and dispatch an elite force here. You've already been a great help. Please, return to the city with us.
Well, that's mighty kind, Madam Cujo, but we're not out of strength yet. In fact, we've plenty to go around. We can keep taking care of things here. You do what you gotta do. We'll keep a close eye on the entrance for you.
I'm very grateful.
Oh, if we're gonna help someone, we're gonna help them all the way through to the end.
Yeah, we can get a fire going and eat some grilled fish while you're away.
I just got a wave of new inspiration. I'm gonna write a song about this daredevil trip to Inazuma.
We at the Tenryou Commission will forever remember your contributions to our cause. I'll be sure to reward each and every one of you properly once this is all over. For now, I leave this domain in your hands. Please keep a careful watch. Watanabe will be stationed in the area. Be sure to alert him if anything unexpected happens.
Shinyan, did you leave out the part about us entering the domain on purpose? Don't think Paimon didn't notice.
You got me. Well, I bet you were fixing to do the same, huh? There's still a lot we don't know about the domain. If we get the authorities involved,
we might end up with more problems than we started with. Now, let me be clear. I ain't biased in favor of Shiki Taisho. It's just, those memories are really important to him. Before we find out the truth about his origin, we shouldn't go making assumptions. Yeah, and it's a terrible feeling to be misunderstood. I would know. Sometimes people are too ready to judge a book by its cover and don't have the patience to read the pages. Sometimes a glance is all it takes. And once someone's misunderstood, they got a hell of a job trying to change people's minds. Rock and roll is great music, but it's also easily misunderstood. I made a friend of Shiki Taisho as soon as he heard the language I was speaking. I need to find my own way of helping him. That's right. We're gonna have to prove Shiki Taisho's innocence before she returns. I need to ask a favor. Can you guys keep the Tenryou Commission's campaign against the domain a secret from Shiki Taisho?
You're really considerate, Shinyan. You really care about Shiki Taisho's memory loss.
Could I call myself a friend if I didn't? Huh? Well, there's that noise again. Let me take a look.
Wait! Paimon wants to take a look too! So you really think we should tell him? Then again, if he turns on us when we lay it all out there, Paimon will have your back! There's no way we're losing to a tiny paper cutout, not on Paimon's watch!
Traveler, come quick!
I failed again.
You know, they weren't wrong. I was told there was a lot of cutscenes. No, they weren't wrong. There is a lot of cutscenes. A lot of them.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I had to use up some of my power just now to counter the resistance from within the domain. The door just now must have actually been a disguised mechanism. As soon as anyone touches it, all the rooms inside the Onmyo chamber are rearranged. It seems that no one can enter during the transition. It's all my fault. If only I could exert real control over the domain, we wouldn't be in this situation.
There's no need to go blaming yourself. By the way, where's Child? He's not still inside, is he?
I couldn't say, but that man possesses an incredible aura. He's unlike any ordinary person. He enjoys fighting and knows no fear of it. Maybe someone like that really can succeed in conquering this domain.
He's a troublemaker, but he could be in serious danger right now. We can't let him perish in there. He's the strongest on the team.
He was hardly breaking a sweat in there.
Ma'am, I'm right here.
We should have faith in his abilities.
I am right here.
As much as I hate sitting around, if even Shiki Taisho can't get back in, there's not much we can do right now. Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna think about my song. Shiki Taisho, you want to listen to some new music?
I'd love to. But my mind is restless.
But you're just a piece of paper. Are you really more restless than we are?
Trust me when I say that I'm well aware of the risks you're taking to help me. The experiences, battles, and injuries you've gone through in the domain are all my responsibility.
Us Liyue folk are all about maintaining a tranquil mind. Things will only get worse if you let frustration take a hold of you. But there are some things in life that resist the more you try to repress them, that make for freedom the more you try to tie them down. That's the kind of tenacity that gets me fired up.
You're talking about things like rock and roll, right?
Right on! It's powerful yet flexible, with a stubbornness that never surrenders to the challenges ahead. That's the existence I strive for.
I see. Then let us wait for the opportune moment together, Miss Xinyan.
Now that's more like it. Well, Traveler, if you got other matters to attend to, let's split up for the meantime. We can rendezvous somewhere close by when the domain is open again.
wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Sorry, just, okay. The next day. It's probably gonna be another cutscene after this. Oh, they even tell you tomorrow. Oh, wow, that's so nice. They didn't have that before. This update is nice. Like, I kind of hate it when you do the classes like the next day. You're like, oh, what?
It's been a while now. Do you think the Mystic Onmyo Chamber has finished rearranging yet? Let's go meet up with Shinyan.
You're so far away from me. Oh, I almost hit that.
Traveler, Paimon! Kujo Sara's arrived. She's right over there.
What's with all the rushing back and forth? Guess she doesn't trust us after all. She sure does seem on high alert.
The situation's getting complicated. Let's have a word with her first.
Thank you again for your help this entire time. I've brought reinforcements. It would seem that the most critical moments are behind us, so from here on out, if we can hold this path, we should be able to repel the monsters. If any do escape, we can corner them in the Araumi region. The loud noises we heard earlier were probably the result of large numbers of mechanisms. We're ready and waiting for an opportunity to storm the domain.
Why don't you station troops closer to the domain?
In our last operation, our samurai didn't think to maintain a certain distance. When the monsters suddenly attacked, they had no choice but to beat a hasty retreat. Once is an oversight, twice would be a grave error. I won't allow such things to happen again.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
I will return to the Kujo encampment and plan our defenses for the other regions. It took some time, but the Tenryou Commission has assumed full control of this area. With all my heart, I thank the three of you for your assistance. Your promised rewards are not forgotten. Miss Chinyan, please take this letter. Enclosed is a travel permit that I processed personally for you. I applied for the longest duration available. I hope you can use it this time to really get to know Inazuma. I've also arranged your accommodation. Simply follow the instructions in the letter when you're back in the city.
Oh, wow! Free boarding and unlimited travels across Inazuma? I don't know what to say!
It's the least I can do.
Thank you, ma'am. I know you're real busy, but if you do get a day off and I'm still here in Inazuma, please come and see one of my street performances.
I must tell you that I never did develop much of a taste for songs and music. But given everything you've done for the Tenryou Commission, I will certainly attend your performance if the opportunity arises.
Well, that's Shinyan's biggest worry taken care of.
Not quite. My biggest worry is still Shiki Taisho. What comes next has nothing to do with me. As a friend, I must go back and help. Not to mention Red. Traveler, we gotta go back and save him, right? Then let's go. We'll need to meet up with Shiki Taisho in secret first.
No time to lose.
Shinyan, Traveler, Paimon. A general just passed through here. She was leading a team to investigate the area.
Her name is Kujosara. She's from the Tenryo Commission.
Kujo-Sara. Why haven't I heard of her? I think I remember hearing the name of the Supreme Commander of the Tenryo Commission once. It was a man called Kujo... something. What was it again? I can't remember his name. But I do remember that Harunosuke played chess with him.
Harunosuke sounds like someone important.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We need to sneak back into the Onmyo chamber before anyone sees us.
Oh, right. We still gotta find Child. Let's go.
All right. Everyone, follow me.
Alright, back at it again. Okay. Actually, let me go back out. So, do I buy these? Oh, I have to blow up explosive barrels. Oh, God. Excuse me. I got most of it, man. Okay, why not? I'll try them out. Yeah, I could do this later. I don't have to do this right now. Let's continue with the story. I kind of want the stream to kind of just be about that. I just really want to get through it. I never even saw the fucking sport team. I don't really know what the support thing was about, but like I never saw them. Not once did I. I could see the fucking goddamn support team. All right. Okay, let's try this. Let's do it.
Oh, here you are!
So, is this everyone? You guys had me waiting for quite some time. Let me tell you, you missed out on some incredible action. Quite the pity.
Look at this guy! Not a scratch on him!
Were you guys worried about me? You must have a lot of faith in my abilities. As a comrade and old rival, you should know that unexpected combat situations are my bread and butter. Anyway, when the domain was rearranging itself, the rooms were moving up and down. The monsters were scattered all over the place. I had so much fun fighting them these last few days. I even came across a few replicas. They should contain more power and memories.
Better late than never. Hurry up and fuse with them, Shiki Taisho.
He's been here for days.
The residual power in these replicas is limited. I can only regain a fraction of my memories.
Not enough? Then I guess it's on with the plan. We need to venture deeper into the domain.
Wait! The domain already rearranged itself! The route we discovered is useless now!
Don't worry too much. There's a pattern to the rearrangement. I should be able to find the way. If I'm not mistaken, we should head in that direction.
Wait a second. Paimon has a question. Shiki Taisho, didn't you just say that the power left in the replicas wasn't enough? You still don't have all your memories. So how would you know if you were heading in the right direction? Last time when we followed you through that door, we were sent out of the domain, which means not all the doors in this place are real. What if you still can't tell the difference? We might end up somewhere super dangerous.
I can completely understand your reservations. Unfortunately, I'm still unable to give you a compelling answer. Would you believe it if I said that it's an intuition I have as the overseer here?
Not really.
I can see why you're worried, Paimon, but our only option is to trust Shiki Taisho as our guide. Otherwise, all we can do is stand here and wait. Besides, we'll be even more lost if the domain rearranges itself again.
You seem to be more anxious this time around. Let me guess. Trouble on the outside? As far as I understand it, Inazuma's situation is still far from stable. A domain like this would likely fall under the Tenryo Commission's jurisdiction, but they're spread too thinly at present. There's a lot that still falls outside of their control. Which means that you guys are here as support, and it's very likely that the Tenryo Commission made the request. So, you're receiving their orders. In that case, knowing their style, they're probably planning a lethal assault on the domain to crush everything in their path. If we don't find Shiki Taisho's memories before that happens, then it's possible we never will. Hence the increased anxiety, right?
Is this all part of your scheme?
It's true, there are indeed matters that I'm investigating, but it's not what you might think. We can talk about that later. Let's make sure we deal with our own problems first. Now then, Traveler, you and I are hardly strangers, and I see no reason for me to lie to you. After arriving in Inazuma, I discovered monster tracks in the surrounding areas, and so I followed them into the domain. It would appear that this place is some sort of combat training ground. There's nothing but fighting and slaughter to be had here. Needless to say, It's been an enjoyable experience for me. I feel quite at home. This may come as an unpleasant surprise to Miss Xinyan and Shiki Taisho, but I'm not someone who cares for allegiance and affiliation. Good and evil, right and wrong, duty and destiny. Are these things really so important? Are they really more appealing than the euphoria of battle and close combat?
You got fighting in your veins, that's for sure. Well, brother, what is it you're trying to say?
Nothing in particular, but I am telling you that we should venture forward bravely. Don't fear the monsters that lie ahead. If you're not up to the task, I will happily take your place in crushing all that come before us. Then the burden of the slaughter will be mine and mine alone. Because fighting is what I'm best at.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at Paimon! We're going, okay? We're going!
Whoa. We may explode.
Order guide you.
Allow me!
Think you can get away?
Taurus, bring refuge!
Brace yourself.
Things your way.
This is gonna hurt.
Come on. My health.
Rest and reboot!
Lucio bonus.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Time for takeoff. Allow me. Covenants of the Deep.
Yep. Let's see.
Let's move out.
Nothing down here. Why would they? I thought there might be a chest over there.
think you can get away?
Gather! Shouldn't let your guard down.
Whoa. That was close. No charge. No. What's this? Shockwave. Yeah, sure. I just came from this way. I'm a dumbass.
No time to lose.
Solidify!
Time for takeoff.
Everybody in the fucking hole. Let's do it.
I will have order.
Oh well. Me. Let's do that. Here we go.
Stabilize.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, I've always enjoyed the battle music in Genshin.
Bring it on.
Every destructible object destroyed other than explosive barrels, all memories need bonus. No. No. Yes. Guess I can't destroy that. I feel like I was just in here.
Solidify! This is order!
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time to look.
Order guide you.
Brace yourself. Billowing surge.
I would very much like to get out of this goddamn corner, please. Thank you. I don't care, just let it go. Constellation effects by 1. Oh! pick Zhongli and Zhao. Oh wait, Kokomi got one too. Oh no.
The mind of our master is righteous and broad. Our enemies flee at the sound of our sword.
Is that a song?
It's a ballad that was once passed down by samurai through the ages. They fought alongside my replicas, and through the power of charm magic, that song is now a part of me. The emotion of that time is with me too. Something's coming back to me. Echoes circulating. It's the emotions and voices that they left in my memory. Some of them were scared. Some were discontent. Others were eager to join the fray, yearning for battle through day and night. The lead samurai addressed Harunosuke as Master Kamuna. He had unyielding respect for him, and always acted on his advice. Strange. What was their purpose in continuing to fight here?
Winter shall eventually come.
This one no more. Just had been there, I would have walked away. What the fuck is this place? Oh, hello.
Stabilize! You're mine! Stabilize!
God damn it.
Here we go.
No time to lose.
Solidify!
Bring it on.
Good energy. Let's see. And then the door opens up. You know, I did not look up possible enemies in here at all. And I fucking should have.
Solidify!
Going through here.
Solidify.
Time for takeoff.
I will have order.
Hold the line. A brash maneuver. Think you can get away?
Order guide you.
Nope.
Quake.
Okay. That won't take damage from my explosive arrows. I kind of wish we didn't have to run around so much. This is actually a fun event.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Rest and rebuild. Here we go. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Alright. Hi in there. What's up, man? Sorry. A little focused. I'm also super tired. Oh, this is what's cold. Why so tired? I don't know. I just woke up. That was 3 hours ago. But I guess I only what the hell was that? I only slept for about 4 hours. I figured, hey, I get in like a quick stream real quick, knock this out, you know.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
This event's actually kind of cool. Like, it's kind of like a dungeon that kind of just changes every time you go into it. I mean, I think the only drag about it is the actual story and the... Who has that? You.
Time for takeoff. Hold the line. Covenant of the Deep. Uphill battle. Let's play.
Gather. This is order.
I don't know. I think it's kind of fun. I just, like I said, the cutscenes are kind of drag it on. No, switch to Hutao. Banner's Hutao now. Can I shoot the banner? Yeah, I can. Hutao Toma, new character. Sayu and Diona. Pretty good banner if you don't have any of these units. I mean, most people probably have Diona at this point. I have to jump in and try to get my first Hutao. You don't have Hutao, she's a pretty good character, yeah. I mean, my Hutao, I think, sucks. Not that strong, even though all her talents are 9. I don't know. I haven't really played with her since I got her talents up to 9. Last time I played with her, her talents are all at 6, so she actually could be really good now. Over how my legs hurt. Okay. This is the weapon banner. It's kind of nice, honestly. If you don't have either of these weapons, pretty good. I use LGN on Venti, but I don't think this is for his weapon. Like, the amount of elemental recharge I get from, or energy recharge I get from using this analogy for turrets, no, not at all. The bow that they're claiming was for him was the bow that he got last first banner. It's like some fertility fucking weapon. I can't show you right now.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I can't remember what weapon it was, but personally, I think no matter what weapon you get, there's no weapon specifically designed for one character. I actually had this good discussion with my cousin when the game started. Like, I remember it was like, oh god, what weapon banner was that? It was when they introduced Wolf Gravestone. It was like 2 weeks after the game came out. They introduced Wolf Gravestone because I think it came out with Klee. And my cousin was like, yeah, Wolf Gravestone, that's D-Link's weapon. I'm like, what? No, it's not. These weapons aren't like. So there's this other game we play. It's a mobile game called Grand Summoners. Inside that game, there are weapons in it. There are like true weapons, and these weapons you can use on anybody, but they get extra effects if you put them on the character that they're designed for, right? And sure, aesthetically, Wolf Greystone matches the look 100%. I'm not gonna deny that. But like, I played that up. Yeah, it's a mobile game. Yeah, I really like it. It's nice. Actually, they're doing a Shaman King crossover, which goes away, I believe, next week. I'm not sure if you're a fan of Shaman King anime or not, but if you haven't played it, it's there. It exists. I am so fucking lost.
No time to lose.
Yeah, Shaman King, the anime. You haven't seen it? Well, it was an older anime that they reanimated, and now it is on Netflix. Sorry, at least the first 13 episodes are dubbed. Clearly, this is the right way to go. if you haven't seen it, I mean, I think the original was pretty good. I have not watched this new one yet, so I can't say if what they're doing is good or not. But if it's following the story, then it's probably pretty good. Supposedly, this remake is gonna be more like Hunter x Hunter, 0 fillers, all story. No, this isn't right.
Here we go.
Solidify! Order guide you. Crumble!
This isn't great.
Rise!
Let's play.
Oh God. That's good. I hate flowers.
This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
I don't mind good fillers.
Stabilize!
Here we go.
Like, for instance, like with Bleach and Naruto, right? Sure. A lot of it, filler was really terrible.
Stabilize!
I won't lie to you, a lot of it was really bad. A lot of it. But every now and then, there was some good ones in there.
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Okay, I was kind of worried there. I wouldn't be able to do that. Good thing I brought John Lee in. That helped me out a lot.
Let's move out.
Those drawings are very mysterious. Oh. Yeah, Naruto and Bleach were definitely rough. That's true. They were. But not all of them were bad, you know? Like, for instance, with the, one thing I really enjoyed about Bleach, when they did, like, some of the stuff where they showed they're actually, like, Shinigami. We get to see, like, what it looked like, you know? I enjoyed those ones. And then they took it too far and kept it going for, like, a year. Like, they did, like, this little quest of, like, why they were, like, betraying them and shit, right? Oh, the quest, but, like, the storyline where they were betraying them and shit. I was like, yo, this is really cool. I like this. And then after, like, they just, like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay outside of Zombie Toes and just chill with you guys for a little bit, do missions and shit for, like, a year. Sure, why not? Bitch, no, I don't want to see that now. Like, that's not, like, this is a really good arc, but, like, you ruined it. Whoa, no. Why? Why have you done this to me? Okay, well that definitely scared me. Sure. I don't have that, but why not? Let's go about it, man. Oh, chest. Damn, 2 chests.
Is order. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Pretty good. Did I get him? I got him. Okay, yeah. Shaman King. No fillers. Hopefully. Well, there's been some new anime I've been watching lately. It's pretty fucking good, honestly. This anime called I'm not sure it's a Japanese name. I'm not even trying to butcher. I'm not gonna try to say it. I will butcher it. But it's called The Faraway Paladin. And that opening, it's so good. It's the best opening of the season. And the endings is good too, but like it's that opener. Oh, it's so good.
It hasn't been easy.
But I don't know. Maybe it's because I enjoy like some harmony in my music. So it's probably okay. I gotta be myself.
The Onmyo chamber. Harunosuke and I remember we spent a long time here. We would watch martial artists from all over Inazuma. They would drink here and celebrate, shouting, "Now we too have the power to defeat the strongest monsters."
So you and Kamina Harunosuke brought samurai here to eradicate monsters?
So to give you an idea, before you check it out, it is about a guy who is like something happened when he was a kid, and now he is being raised by 3 undead, and they're like training him and shit. They train like every day. That is what has been happening over the course of 3 episodes. They are 4 episodes out right now. I've not watched the 4th episode, so I don't really know what's happening. But it's pretty good. Like I think he's gonna be like, I think it's gonna be a super strong one when he actually like goes off and starts his journey, which I think is gonna happen in episode 4. Again, I have not seen it yet. I'm just assuming. Cause I kind of thought he was gonna leave it at the end of episode 1, but then he didn't. I was like, oh, all right.
That is one possibility among many. Perhaps it was all just a ploy by Harunosuke. Maybe recruiting those samurai and ordering them to eradicate the monsters was all in aid of regaining control of the Onmyo chamber.
Huh. sounds a lot like something Tartaglia would say.
Hey, I can have positive assumptions too, you know.
I'm just trying to make a logical guess. I don't mean to offend anyone. My memory is still incomplete, but there's less and less gaps to fill. Soon, it should be fully restored. What's more, I sense that if we continue forward, we might just come face to face with Harunosuke himself.
But this Onmyo chamber was built ages ago, wasn't it? Could he have been here all that time? Whoa.
Wait, Traveler, you're not about to...
Looking at your expressions, this must be something serious.
We don't need to get too serious though, right? It's eerie enough down here without adding more tension into the mix. Let Paimon say it. Alright, here goes. In the very beginning, all we heard was that monsters had escaped from a domain. We came straight here along with samurai from the Tenryou Commission. When we met you, you didn't know anything about the domain or where you came from, and we believed you. We had our reservations, but we trusted Xinyan. She took you at your word, and we decided to work together. As we ventured deeper and deeper into the domain, it seemed like truth was just around the corner. But even now, we still can't be sure whether this domain was created for evil ends. You never know what you'll find in a chest until you open it. And now we've arrived at that moment. We need to be ready for whatever it contains.
I don't like seeing folks forced into a corner like this. But it's like the Traveler says. We gotta be ready to take responsibility for each other.
I see. So the time has come for me to make a choice. Until now, I had my doubts about why you had decided to help me throughout all this. Even if we've only spent a few days fighting in each other's company, we should have no reason to hide anything. I'm afraid that barring new information, it's impossible for me to make any guarantees. I want to believe in Harunosuke, but after all these years, perhaps he's changed. Maybe my memories were never real to begin with. I am just a Shikigami, created by an Onmyoji, with nothing more than a few fragmented memories to my name. The four of you are all I have. Our bond is one of trust. My bond with Harunosuke is one of responsibility. As my creator, I have a duty to follow him. And if he does turn out to be evil, then my destiny will be his to control. If I am able, I wish to retain the kindness in my heart until the very end. But a weapon cannot betray its master's will. If he was able to create me, then he is able to control me. So, if Harunosuke and I go on to cause harm to others, I trust that you will provide a fitting end for the two of us.
Great! Leave all the heartbreaking decisions for us, why don't you? Still, that was an honest and inspiring speech. Good enough.
I know why Paimon's crying.
What do you
It's a piece of paper. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna get out the loop. And I'm gonna be like, time for retribution! And I'm just gonna... I'm sorry.
Were you planning this line of questioning all along?
Not bad at all. You were testing to see whether there were still missing fragments from Shiki Taisho's memory. Ah, you've grown, Traveler.
What do you mean testing? This was all an orchestrated collaboration. Successful.
I'm a bird, baby. Bird. Oh my god.
She has her way of confirming trustworthiness, and we have ours. Besides, this was a chance to let Shiki Taisho know that even if he's still unsure of the big picture, we're still willing to place our trust
Shiki Taisho refrained from claiming an allegiance, which sounds like the actions of a real comrade to me. Warning us of the potential threat was an act of true responsibility.
Well, I'm also a terrible liar. But thank you for opening up to my honesty.
Well, even good guys lie and manipulate at times, and bad guys have their own doubts and misgivings. The fact that you were able to give an answer so cruel to yourself could only mean that you've truly made up your mind.
It's just like Xinyan said. What was it you said again?
Could you give me a hint?
Oh, got it! It's an honest language that touches the truest depths of the heart.
Word for word, huh? Your memory ain't so bad after all, Paimon.
Well then, has our pre-combat session concluded? If so, let's get going.
Shiki Taisho, try not to worry. We're here for you.
I know, and I will do my best not to cause you guys any trouble.
Trouble's fine, as long as we can win in the end.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, we need to be ready for an even worse scenario. Imagine if this door isn't the way to the innermost depths of the domain, but just another mechanism.
Shut up! Don't jinx it!
I'm just exploring the what-ifs. There's no guarantee that it won't happen, right?
Unfortunately, if that is the case, I don't think I'll be able to prevent it in my current state. I'm sorry, but I still don't have full control over this place yet.
Personally, I wouldn't really mind. This place is a combat haven. It can rearrange itself another 10 times for all I care.
Paimon isn't listening!
Gonna go work? Alright. Thanks, Hunter.
When all this is over!
Well, if the domain does rearrange itself again, you should watch your backs and try and stick together.
And you'll be off on another solo combat mission, I assume.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be making the most of
Can you
it.
just give a shout? I'll do my best. Finally, part 2 is done. I'm streaming for 2.5 hours. Oh boy. All I did was dailies in this. And I'm sure dailies was maybe like 30 minutes of that. So it's been 2 hours. 2 whole ass hours doing this event. I'm only on the second part.
Darn it! We've been kicked out again!
No, we need to make sure Red keeps his mouth shut next time. His jinxes are right on Lamora.
Paimon's sick of this domain. Kamina Harunosuke is a scaredy cat. He's too afraid to face us.
Still, it's lucky that Red and Shiki Taisho remained inside. This place is crawling with Tenryo Commission samurai. Well, same as before, I guess. Let's wait for the domain to rearrange and then go find them. Until then, we should stay hidden. We wouldn't want the Tenryo Commission to see us wandering around.
Next time, we have to chase Kamina out of his hiding spot.
Okay. About all this stuff, 'cause I think 1800 is like the max I can hold. Okay. Change time.
Ah, perfect weather for fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away, but once it stops, they're yours for the taking.
What?
Traveler, I found out some good news from the garrison forces. Kujo-Sara has been tied down with work in the city. Nothing seems to be going on with her troops for now. Besides that, we haven't had any new monsters escape the domain for quite some time, and the troops have complete control of the pass. I don't think they're in a hurry to attack the domain right now. Seems we got more time than we bargained for.
Then let's get going. Those two must be getting impatient.
See, I like this. They're getting directly into it, alright? Let's fucking go. The team up a little bit.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, now that we're all here, what do you say we get to the bottom of this?
You two look like you've been through a war.
Just one war? I've lost count of how many battles we've had down here. I did okay, right, Shiki Taisho?
Mr. Tartaglia is no stranger to domains. He was able to deal with even the most powerful monsters with ease. I am confident that we can make it to the innermost depths of the domain.
I love how they're just like, yeah, he's able to deal with these monsters with ease. Good thing he's on that banner you can pull for him. See what you're doing, Melio. I'm watching you. Watching you.
Huh. You two seem to have gotten much closer over the last few days.
Well, we fought shoulder to shoulder for quite a while now. Alright, listen up. During the rearrangement, Shiki Taisho said he could sense the most important replica over there.
Compared with the other replicas, it should contain a far greater power within. If I can fuse with it successfully, I should be able to remember the truth of this domain.
It's right there? Then how come you guys haven't gone over yet?
Shiki Taisho, were you waiting for us this whole time?
Without your companionship, I never would have made it this far. My memories were only retrieved thanks to everyone's efforts. I feel it's only right that you're here with me to witness this final and most important juncture. My memories, fragmented for so long, are finally complete. I remember it all now. The origin of the mystic Onmyo Chamber. Its essence. This realm is not for practicing Onmyodo, nor is it for harnessing evil. The reason Harunosuke created me and the domain, our sole purpose, was to protect.
Protect?
Our nation was once attacked by a great evil, and a person of importance to Harunosuke was taken from him. He was filled with hatred and regret, and began yearning for the strength to take on the evil himself. He made his way across the ocean to seek the Adepti of Liyue, and went on to study the Adepti arts. He combined those subtle techniques with the art of transcension that he himself had practiced over the years, and founded the earliest version of Onmyodo. Later, he rallied all samurai with the will to serve in protecting the nation, and created me and this Onmyo Chamber. With me as a template, he would create many replicas, assigning each to a samurai. The samurai and Shikigami were partners, combining their martial prowess and charm magic to take on monsters with great efficiency. They worked in pairs and set out to rid the land of monsters. Information on the defeated monsters would be recorded within the Shikigami. Upon returning to the domain, that information would be channeled into the creation of mirror monsters, training targets for the samurai. As the first Shikigami, I was constantly absorbing the knowledge and experiences of the replicas. I was able to improve the structure of the domain and provide better training for the samurai. Over time, these dedicated samurai were able to achieve an enviable martial prowess. A new batch of recruits would arrive as the last group left the domain. The cycle of new knowledge and new opponents seemed to be never-ending.
No wonder the fighting never stops here. This was a training ground to begin with.
In other words, Kamuna Harunosuke built this Onmyo Chamber to train samurai to fight monsters? Doesn't that make him a pretty great guy?
Well, if that's the case, why is he hiding away in the depths of the domain?
No. Harunosuke is no longer here. For reasons unknown, Harunosuke disbanded the samurai and abandoned the domain. This part of my memory is still fragmented. I can't remember what Harunosuke said to me before he left.
Left? Meaning he's still alive?
It's possible, and I hope he is. I am a weapon created by Harunosuke. The purpose of the Onmyo Chamber, my purpose, is to facilitate combat, to train myself and others. But this domain was abandoned. The only people to have come here since are yourselves. What use does a weapon discarded by its owner have to offer?
This is really tough for Shiki Taisho.
A discarded weapon. Discarded or not, what's so bad about being a weapon? All those who stalk the battlefield yearn for meaning and value.
Do you think so?
You were interested in my secret, right? Why is it that I'm able to withstand the resistance of the domain? Why is it that I'm able to face down complex battles with ease? I have fought in the fissures that lie between great tree roots. Boundless danger, fatal encounters. These are the ingredients I use to become stronger still. It is not victory that I seek, but improvement. I want to become sharp as a blade, to the point where others fear me. You're not the only weapon here, Shiki Taisho.
If that's true, then these battles you strive for, where do they end?
Only those that wish for an end will find one. For me, it's nothing more than a mirage. I was born to fight, and as long as I draw breath, there will be no end to my purpose. My limits vanish behind the horizon with every step that I take. Let go of your confusion. Sorrow and hesitation are the enemy of an implacable weapon.
What must I do to let go?
Don't worry. You don't have to abandon something to succeed in letting go. You don't have to abandon anything, Shiki Taisho. You've only just regained your memories. This is the perfect opportunity to pick up where you left off. All you gotta do is find the thing that was most important and righteous to you.
Most important and righteous?
Yep, for me, it's rock and roll. It's not everyone's cup of tea. In fact, I'd say it's kinda unpopular, really. But if it makes me happy, that's all that matters. What do I care if someone doesn't share my passion? All I need to worry about is doing what I enjoy. So if people want to roll their eyes or give me the cold shoulder, they can have at it. My music was never meant for those that couldn't understand it.
I still remember your test. The song you played for me.
You said that you were walking alone, that you spent time in the company of others eating grilled fish by a fire. Your answer was filled with an understanding of human emotion. We've all journeyed down a path of solitude at some point in our lives. Your presence there puts you in good company. You found us and joined us by the fire, and we became friends. The road ahead is difficult, but we're never alone. Shiki Taisho, this is the language in my music, and my reward for sticking to the path right for me. What about you? I know there'll be something calling out to you.
Miss Xinyan, I may not be able to harness the optimism you carry with you just yet. But I do know that my journey doesn't end here. Everyone, we continue on. I want to. No. I must retrieve the last replica and regain control of this domain. Yes. There has to be something left that only I am capable of doing.
That's more like it. Get ready, everyone. There's more fighting ahead. As long as we move forward together, there's nothing to worry about.
Alright, now it's just fighting for the next 40 minutes. Alright. What? What?
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Think you can get away?
Oh no.
Here we go. Shine down.
Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge. Abrupt. Rest and rebuild.
There is no escape.
Brace yourselves. Yeah. Useless.
Shatter!
Allow me.
You are the worst. God, I hate these enemies. Also because like when you hit them, they back away.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
There. Let's do it.
Hold the line. Uphill battle. Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild.
Disappear!
Can't see you. I can't see you. This isn't great.
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
A brash maneuver. Time for takeoff.
Shine down!
Covenant of the Deep. Uphill battle.
Oh, you remember. You also need now,
There is
motherfucker.
no escape!
Attack speed. I'll take it. I came over here thinking there was a chest again. You know, I'm just gonna stop coming this way. Just fuck it.
Think you can get away?
Everybody in the fucking hole.
Here we go. Let's play.
There is no escape.
Let's move out. Torrent, bring refuge!
I don't know who the fuck said you guys could heal each other.
Useless. Time for takeoff. Worthless.
Allow me!
Okay. Slides. I got to the end really fast.
Hold the line!
Yahoo! Think you can get away? How rude!
Billowing surge! Uphill battle!
Boring!
Torn to oblivion.
Rest and rebuild!
Heal me.
Here we go! Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Allow me!
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go!
Erase all.
Let's move out. Hold the line!
Useless.
The abyss shall rise.
Didn't think I was gonna beat that one.
Once again.
Rest and rebuild!
Dad,
Are you serious? Bruh. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? I'm so upset. Can I leave? I'm so upset right now.
My lucky day.
Is it?
Evil conquering. Here. 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 Worthless. One destroyed will suffice. To the fairy.
Let's play. Yahoo! Hold the line. Here we go. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Back in the hole, please.
Here we go. Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Guess doesn't matter. I don't even use my stuff either. I should use that.
Another test.
Hold the line. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
I got careless.
Power flows through me.
Lament. Here. Worthless. Here. Here. Get out of my way. Useless.
Out of my sight. Rest and rebuild. Let's move out.
I don't know when you started being able to summon balls, but I don't like it. Alright, got riding back.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Oh, I forgot I have 3 charges now.
A brash maneuver. Torrent, bring refuge. Allow me.
I feel like I should be doing that kind of damage with Kokomi. That should damage can go up too as well.
Hold the line. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
There is no escape.
Let's play.
What? What?
Wouldn't
What?
gliding be faster?
What?
Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
Uphill battle. Hold the line. Here we go.
Illusion shattered.
Billowing
Fine. You're away.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Shine down.
Geo noob. Fuck it, guess it's this one. No idea where it's supposed to be going. No idea. Sure, why not? Let's see. Okay, oh, this is the end.
Illusion shattered. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. What? There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
My holy proclamation.
Allow me.
The power of revelation. The truth shall set you free.
Get out of my way!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Joy. Grace be upon you. And hope finds the power of revelation. Shall set you free.
Don't be a dick.
Be upon you.
Would gliding be faster? Brace yourself.
Peace and hope find you. Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you. The truth shall set you free. The power
It's over, thank God.
shall endure.
Let's move out.
Yeah, apparently that was not the end of this. Oh, that's it, I guess.
Master Kamina, over half our trained samurai are wounded, and our Shikigami losses are far greater than anticipated. Besides, the outside situation is beginning to stabilize. Do we really need to keep pursuing this ultimate attainment?
Why so apprehensive? This is all within my expectation.
Harunosuke, forgive my directness, but she's not coming back.
All I ever wanted was to assist her descendants and guard this territory. Now that our targets no longer exist, and those needing our protection are finally safe, then perhaps our sworn mission has indeed come to an end. I always believed that I would stand guard in this place forever, if time permitted. I almost fooled myself with such a notion. I hope you never make the same mistake.
Don't worry, Harunosuke. I know everything that you've done for Inazuma. Your efforts need not be judged by others. The same goes for my existence.
Bestowing you with intelligence, that you should know human emotion, it would seem this was the right decision. In the end, it is you that have enlightened me. Rosy-cheeked in the morning, bleached bones by dusk. How so very true. I have nothing left to keep me. Shiki Taisho, my friend, you have completed your assignment magnificently. As for me, I need wait no longer. I will set out again, in search of a new purpose.
Then this is farewell, Harunosuke. Be safe in your travels. I remember everything. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. It was I that persuaded him. and helped him escape the labyrinth of his heart. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. I enlightened him. I helped him to release a burden shouldered for too long. Harunosuke had great aspirations for me and the mystic Onmyo chamber. But the truth is, perhaps we were an ill-timed creation. The samurai trained tirelessly and with promising results. And yet, the strength of mortals is bound by unforgiving limits. Our progress was too slow. Even as we trained, the god with the power of the Muso no Hitotachi swept across the land with a force of diligent and mighty warriors. They removed all hidden evils from our territory. And just like that, a life's work was rendered unnecessary. No one in this world is prepared when such sorrow befalls them.
Paimon can't begin to imagine how that feels, but we've definitely heard about similar cases.
I was lost, dejected, and doubted everything in sight. Still, the fruits of our labor and valiant efforts cannot be denied, even if they were overshadowed. Regardless, the aim that Harunosuke and the samurai sought had been achieved. The samurai no longer needed to devote their life to training. It should have been something to celebrate. But Harunosuke was a sentimental man. His affections were rooted in mortal desire, and he couldn't bear to let go of what he had lost. To protect was our shared ambition. And if the world was the object of Harunosuke's protection, then he was the object of mine. As his most prized creation and only friend in the mystic Onmyo chamber, I tried to persuade him. He told me that he wanted to set out again in search of a new purpose, that it may take him months, years, or even centuries. It didn't matter to me. All I wanted was for him to achieve that aspiration and to return to this place anew. And in the endless days of waiting, I fell into a deep slumber. Harunosuke, you're not coming back, are you?
Don't be upset, Shikitasho.
If Kamina Harunosuke learned the power of Adepti arts and Transcension, isn't it possible that he became immortal?
What I've come to realize is that regardless of whether he remains in this world, he shouldn't be the sole purpose of my existence. Meeting all of you helped me understand belief. I believe that Harunosuke is walking his own path now. And I believe that I too can find a path of my own. From birth, we begin to walk in solitude toward an inevitable end. But there are embers in the mist that welcome us, and friendships to be made under the night sky. Our assignment does not end because the journey is long. There was value in everything Harunosuke did, and my purpose is my assignment. That's something that will never change, nor will it be taken away from me. I am Shiki Taisho, the first Shikigami, ally of martial artists, and forevermore the overseer of the mystic Onmyo chamber. My duty is to assist fighters in reaching ultimate attainment. There will be others in this world attempting to scale the highest peak. I will gladly become a bridge between the mountains, a weapon that carries them through the clouds.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Hi, Cypher. Just watching these cutscenes. I think this event has 5 parts. I'm in the 3rd part right now, and it feels like the end of it. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with the other 2 parts.
Wow!
How are you?
Shiki Taisho is a
I've regained full control of the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. No mirror monsters will be able to escape this domain from now on. The crisis has been averted. In a few days' time, I'll be able to secure the Charm Magic Network and restore the Mystic Onmyo Chamber to its original state. This place is an ever-changing, yet reliable training ground. I will continue to stand guard here and provide training for anyone seeking ultimate attainment. The Tenryo Commission must already have made preparations to enter the domain by now. Please, leave the negotiations to me. When they arrive, I will explain the matter in its entirety.
So we don't have to deal with the nitty-gritty? Great! Paimon hates negotiations.
My thanks to all of you. Without you, I never would have been able to regain my true self. I've prepared a gift for you. It may not be enough to repay your kindness, but I hope it will come in handy.
A replica?
You can call it Shiki Kosho. Shiki Kosho is different to the other replicas. No matter where you go, it can maintain communication with me. It won't be able to use Shikifuda or charm magic outside of the Mystic Onmyo Chamber, but it can still provide you with protection. Bringing it with you on your travels is the same as having me by your side.
Shikitasho still sounds upset. Is he worried we won't meet again?
All right now. No more sadness, you hear me? We ain't left just yet. Besides, thanks to the Traveler, Kujo, Sara, and Beto, getting over to Inazuma just got a whole lot easier. I might just have to start paying you a regular visit.
Miss Shinyan, wouldn't that take up too much of your time?
Well, let me ask you a question. What do you think of rock and roll?
Rock and roll. To me, it's wonderful music.
Then that's good enough for me. I only ever perform for people that can appreciate it anyway. Speaking of which, prepare your ears, y'all. It's about to get louder.
Huh? You're gonna perform right now?
Man, she's really good at playing the drums on the guitar. You hear those drums? Damn, amazing.
Wow! Paimon never realized how uplifting this number was! Wait, Tartaglia can dance, right? Let's get him to... Huh? Where'd he go? Hey, Tartaglia! Where do you think you're going? Trying to sneak off on us, huh?
Sneak off? I'm just looking for a place to put my feet up and muse for a while is all. Traveler, it's time I told you about my investigations.
Okay, what the hell was that weird-ass walking animation? That was so weird. Was I the one that saw that? That was weird.
Still
Like,
sharp.
who doesn't
as
love
always.
playing the drums and
I do
using the
sometimes
guitar?
wonder if you can read minds. I had a lot of fun here. In fact, I really like Inazuma. As long as I don't dwell on minor problems and the trouble they cause. I originally came to this domain because I thought that it might have something to do with the balladeer. As it turns out, he's not here. Scaramouche is in possession of a certain gnosis, and we happen to have lost contact with him. I don't suppose it's a coincidence. Of course, it didn't surprise me in the slightest that Scaramouche would do something like this. My agenda as a Harbinger is to seek out combat, and nearly every Fatui Harbinger has an agenda of their own too. I'll let the Gnosis run for a while longer. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before you discover its whereabouts. When that time comes, Traveler, what will you choose to do? And where is your final destination? I wish I could stay here a while longer. The more time you spend somewhere, the more joy it brings you when you return. You're like the stars in the night sky, comrade. You never cease to surprise me.
I guess that was enough. I didn't think I would get enough points, but I guess I did.
Do you think things went smoothly for Shiki Taicho in the end? Let's head over to the Mystic Onmyo Chamber and see!
I have to do 2 more of these. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna die here. I know way. Oh, I forgot to pick up those things. No, I've been picking them up. Oh no. Alright, these challenges aren't too hard. What's that one I have to do? Oh. Okay. This event does give a lot of Primo Gems, so that's also kind of nice. That's right. 10K, baby. Let's go. How many Primo Gems is that? That's the wrong one. No, that's what, that's what. Which is this? 62 wishes. Your boy's about to get a guaranteed 5-star. When you pulling for Toma? I'm not pulling for Toma. Look, hear me out. It's not that I don't want Toma, but every wish come true. God damn it, Slaver. God damn it. I'm not pulling on any of these banners. So on both these banners, I just kind of got a 5-star. Both of them are the same. So I'm kind of hoping my next pull I can back to back something. All right. So I will probably not be pulling until Ito, which will be in like 5 weeks from now. Sorry, 6 weeks from now, because Utah just started up today. So who? Arataki Ito? Who?
Traveler. I explained the situation to the Tenryo Commission and showed them the original documentation. In the end, they believe that the mystic Onmyo Chamber and I were innocent.
Awesome! Does that mean you can start to focus on your original assignment again?
That's right. I've also restored the mystic Onmyo Chamber to its original state. A domain dedicated to honing martial prowess. With time, this domain may exhaust itself of charm magic. When that time comes, I will let it lie dormant so that power can gradually reaccumulate. Now might be a good time to give it a try. Are you up for the challenge?
Yeah! Climb on in!
So I can like just do it now. You know, it's so nice to be able to let's try to score level 2. What does that mean? Is that bad? Okay, no more than 6 characters. Let's just go with the original team. Did anyone actually play that game? Yeah, I played that game. Horizon Zero Dawn, I love that game, dude. It's so good. Who didn't play that game? Did people not play that game? I feel like I should put someone fire on the team. Just have a little bit of all the elements. I just love playing with Child so much. This is his event. There's a lot to talk about. Yeah, because she's here. She's out now. Fuck it, let's do it. All the elements. That's no way post means about it. Yeah, because she's out now. That's why. Like usually when stuff like this happens, once it's out, people kind of like stop memeing about it, which is kind of weird in my opinion. Also, these things kind of fucking creepy. I don't know what they are. They're staring at me when I sit here, but they're weird. No idea what they are.
There are traces of charm magic left in this room. They seem to contain voices of the past. Let me restore them. Combining traditional martial arts training techniques with Onmyodo. That's incredible, Senpai!
This means we're getting real combat experience every time we train.
Changyu?
Our skills will improve and reach new heights in no time.
Yes, but remember, this has nothing to do with me. This is all Master Kamina's idea.
Choosing every now and then through games? That's
Don't
true.
disappoint him.
Why did that sound like Changyu? Okay. What do you got for me? Genshin soldiers, 100 damage. Okay, why not? Okay, moving on. Take that.
Another test subject. Freeze! This is order. Time for retribution! More! You're open!
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
The very finally, you're open! Verdict is... Stabilize! How's this?
Submit for judgment.
Order guide you.
Yep.
Stabilize.
Rest and rebuild.
Forth, my blade.
Power damage, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the Genshin's weird, man. The people in this community are just not okay sometimes, I think. Like, we had like a terrible thing happen to us a while back with the anniversary of it. You know, people feel like that we weren't being rewarded properly. I'm one of those people. But someone also kind of brought it up. Well, it is their 1 year anniversary, and I thought, you know, yeah, that makes sense. Why we didn't get much, right? It's the 1 year anniversary. But the thing is, people, I don't know, people kind of were upset at me when I was like, yeah, we should probably get like, you know, like 40 or 50 wishes or whatever, right? People were like, they're not gonna do that. They would never do that. I'm like, but like, they've already done that. When the game started, for like the first month of the game released, they gave us like 50 wishes. Oh god!
Uphill battle.
I didn't have a choice. I did not have a choice.
Solidify.
Hold the line.
Solidify.
From whence you came.
There are games that hand out like 1 month anniversaries. There's 2 months, 3 months, half a year. Those say this game is easy to get spoiled. I mean, I guess you could say that. I think that's why I was kind of why I felt like we should have gotten a little bit more. Because like I said, you know, they gave us that amount of wishes when we started the game, and like there was like no one playing the game then, you know. So I figured, cool, there are people actually playing your game right now, and to appreciate this, you're just gonna give us that back again. That's cool. And instead, we got like 10 wishes. And that was it. Happy anniversary. I was like, what? that doesn't feel right. And then through everyone's complaining and shit, they were like, you know what, fine, we'll give you 10 more wishes and some other stuff. And that was like okay, but I don't know. I kind of just expected them to like not just give us those wishes, but actually just like, hey, look, like address us, because this has been going on for like, when we found out about those rewards, like 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks before it happened, you know, people were like, hey, maybe they want to give us more. Like, this doesn't make sense, right? I don't know. I just kind of expected a little bit more. But what we got is fine. You got Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta again? Oh, whoa, whoa. Almost walked right into that. Oh my god. Currently I'm playing Near Reincarnation on mobile. Just for a full day to get enough to for that pull, but yeah, oh god. I've currently been farming and what is this place? Take it. I'll take this too. Walk directly into that. But Near Reincarnation mobile game. They're doing a Drakengard 3 thing right now, and you know, I got I feel like I'm going the wrong way. That's double back or. I did. I'm back in this room again. Yeah, doing a promo with Drakengard 3, and you know, I've never played Drakengard 3 before, so. But my girlfriend really loves it, and we're trying to get into the things she likes. I am so fucking lost. Well, that just goes back in there, right? Oh, that goes back in there. Okay, this way. And I had to do like, so she restarted because she lost her account, and she got the character that she wanted in 2 pulls. Now, by these 2 pulls, I mean they give you like enough for 2 multis when you restart the game, right? So she, this is the beginning. Oh my, I am so fucking lost. So she got enough for 2 pulls and got the character. I, on the other hand, had to do 17 multis. Do you know how long I grinded for those 17 multis? It's been a few days. Actually, it's been, I think maybe a week and a half. It's been a lot. 2 minutes, stop it away. Was that why they were doing free Omega shoe? Like, what? You gotta try doing a pool in there. Struggle out grinding for weeks to get UR Goku. Oh god. Dude, like, well, the pity system is you do 20 pulls and you can get you basically just buy the character from like all the coins you kind of picked up from pulling. But the problem is when you do those pulls, after a certain amount of time, you'll just kind of, like I said, you'll get like medals or whatever. You get 10 medals per pull, and after so many pulls, you can just like buy the character because you've done that many fucking pulls, which is what happened to me. Well, I basically I did 17 pulls instead of 20, but I grinded more just to get to 20 because I was like, yeah, I'm like, oh, well, I might as well. I'm this close to it. Fuck it. So I did that, and I got like 2 of the character, and I just put them into each other, made it stronger. But I feel like I just did so many pulls to get that one character. That was so much, and if I hadn't like kept going, bitch. If I hadn't kept going,
Order guide you.
I would have like lost all those medals. Like, because you can't use those medals on anyone else's banner. So I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just keep grinding. That way I won't lose these coins. Okay, we'll take more damage, do more damage. Let's see, where is this going? Now that I've been grinding this whole time on the game as well during the event, I'm trying to get a bunch of extra stuff that I need. But I ran out of stamina now, so I can't do anything else in the game. Every single system in Opera Omnia, you get 10 medals for multi, and you get 500. You get the rarest weapons. Yeah. But that's the thing, though. Like, do they go away when the banner goes away? That's my problem with this, with their system. Like, if I get to keep the medals and all they do, that's fucking shitty. I don't like that. Like, it'd be different if I get to keep the medals, you know? They're unique to each banner. Yeah, that's the way it is in this one, too. Actually, that makes sense because they're both Square games. That makes sense. You gonna get medals for the banner you pull on? Yep. That's the way it is for me too.
Rest and rebuild.
From whence you came.
You bitch!
Swift and merciful.
Stabilize. I will have order. Burn.
Allow me. Covenant of the Deep.
Are you gonna gain health? Oh. They can have like 5 banners simultaneously? Oh, Jesus.
Gather.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
You win.
I might take another nap after this one, guys. Not this one, but because I got one more after this one. But like the next one. I can't believe this event was so long. Oh, Jesus.
Rebuild! A brash maneuver!
Fourth, my blade.
Okay, you bitches. Don't run from me.
Stabilize. This is order. Fighters. This isn't over. Gather.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
This will do. Fall before me. Solidify. I will
Don't move.
have order.
What? Oh, I thought for sure he was gonna fucking heal himself. Oh my god. Ah, okay, wait, where were they? Just as much as pain of getting cards from boxes. I could bet Duel Links has the best system. Yeah,
Where do you want to go next?
I think Duel Links has the best
If you'd
system.
like
You're
to
guaranteed to
see
get it
your
at some
story
point
spots,
in the amount of
I have a
pulls.
few references.
Yeah, increase your chances, yep. And all the banners are always available. Yep. I think one of the best things about Duel Links, it's very generous. Every time there's a new pack, they're like, hey, here's 500. You know, you guys want to do a pull, you can do it on that, or you can save it. Or it's maybe some other cards you might want to use them on. Like, you don't have to use it for this specific banner. Which is one of the reasons why I think I'll always play Duel Links. They're very generous. I feel like the anniversary rewards have always been amazing. Like even during like year one, which is apparently the year that they don't have any, apparently companies don't make money within the first year. I don't know. But Duel Links has always done an amazing job at showing us like how much as a player we mean, right?
There are traces of charm magic left in this room. They seem to contain voices.
Like
of
we
the
get new
past.
worlds, we get
Let
like
me
2
restore
UR tickets, 2 SR tickets,
Be
like
mindful.
dream
The
UR
samurai
tickets
who
and
have
SR
followed you since
tickets.
the beginning hold unwavering loyalty. But there are those of ill intent among the newcomers. It's the Mora they seek.
What can be done, Shiki Taisho? I am but a mortal without power or authority. All I have to offer is the promise of Mora in exchange for their obedience and their willingness to fight for me. I am aware of my sins in forcing my will upon others. All I can hope for is a good ending to it all.
It's like you start Army after today, you want to use for an example Sephiroth. Good luck. Should have started playing a year ago when his banner was up. You want Bane? If 12, you're in luck. He's in banner right now. Oh my god. You know, I actually don't know many people who played Final Fantasy 12. I kind of want to play it, but after watching you play it, I was like, oh, this looks like a very difficult system to learn. I'm not sure if I want to do this.
Swift and merciful.
Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge! Now you've got me worked up.
That's not that bad. I'm gonna play it again at some point. I don't know. It looked very hard to learn. I don't know. Get off me. Why are you here?
Order guide you. Time for retribution. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let you go, bitch. Stop it!
Submit for judgment.
Hold the line.
Where are you?
Billowing surge.
Like FS13 with extra stealth. Now I gotta go. Alright, I'll see you, Cypher. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Solidified.
I guess that fight was harder than I would like it to be. This is the wrong way.
Your verdict is ha ha.
What? Why did he just say a bunch of voice lines?
Stabilize. I will have order.
From whence you came.
Allow me. Rest and rebuild.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Why are more of the? Why are there more of you?
Order guide you.
Why are there more of you?
Allow me.
Solidify.
Forth my blade.
What's she
Hold the line.
Submit for judgment.
What? I did him.
touch of frost.
That was very stressful.
Another test. I will have order.
Rest and rebuild.
Another test.
From whence you came.
Move.
Off with you.
Freezing me, you piece of shit. Damn, don't tinker yet?
Retribution. Careless. Off with you. Fry. Gather. Order guide you. Off with you. Another test.
There's so many more of them. Oh my god.
Out of my sight. Allow me.
Swift and merciful.
You have to
Fury
die.
blade. Attack.
Where the fuck did she go?
Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild.
Stabilize. This is order.
From whence you came.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Solidify.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Gather.
Okay. That was stressful. Oh, cryo damage bonus. Oh, Chung Yun about to do some damage. Does 2 damage me? Of course it does.
Gather.
Hold the line.
Retribution. Stabilize.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
Rest. Rebuild. Torrent.
push me. Stop it. I don't remember which way I came in from. This is this way.
Let's move out.
One with my blade. From whence you came. Learning this.
Okay. But some of these fights are fucking stressful. Okay. Oh man. I guess it's this way. Kinda. Oh, chest. Finally, the end. Oh, not like this.
Gather.
Allow me.
Swift and merciful.
Why? Why did it have to be you?
Order guide you.
Hold the line.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Covenant of the Deep.
Forth my blade.
Gather.
Sir, did you just gain fucking health?
Solidify.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Nice try.
This is order.
What?
Swift and merciful.
Rest and rebuild. Hold the line.
A touch of frost. Spirit
She
blade.
fucking move.
Attack.
Alright, well this isn't going that bad.
Gather! Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge!
Okay, I'm assuming there's no more cutscenes now.
Those who seek ultimate attainment, of course, rushing straight for the strongest opponent may set you back. Know yourself.
Okay. Guess I'm on to the last floor now. Feels like they gave us like a lot. Cause I guess they want me to buy this, but like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I have no choice since I don't have anything else in the shop. Pressure measuring, yeah, is 10 or 66. Yeah. So it'll just be an extra wish for me. Alright, time to do the final one.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
Those who seek ultimate, of course.
No, don't talk to me. Okay, how many child go for this? I mean, I guess I don't really need child, I really just need Kokomi. So I could bring another attacker maybe. I could probably keep that same team. Actually, no, I want to choose Zhao. Time. So weird. You know, I kind of like this event, but I don't know. I feel like if I weren't so tired, I'd actually enjoy it a lot more. Trying to do this is actually kind of fun.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Allow me.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. For conquering. Here.
Worthless.
Okay. Backlash will occur on opponents from a hit against a character protected by a shield. Interesting. Yeah, I need this.
Solidify.
Oh, hello.
Rest and rebuild.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Order guide you.
Covenant of the Deep.
Lament. Worthless. Tear. 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 Worthless. Tear.
Allow me.
Okay.
Uphill battle. Let's move out.
Solidify.
Okay. There we
This
go.
is order.
What?
Submit for judgment. From whence you came. But how?
That's not great.
Rest and rebuild.
Evil
What
conquering.
up?
Worthless. Tear. Tear. Worthless. Worthless. Foreign.
Let's go physical.
Allow me.
Force my blade. Spirit Blade, attack!
Billowing surge.
I can't see. I can't see.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. One with my blade. Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Useless!
Rest and rebuild!
Stabilize. This is order.
Get your way.
My blade. Spirit blade. Attacks.
Almost fell in that. I would have fallen directly into that hole. Oh.
Gather.
Hold the line!
One with my blade. The scourge of evil remains.
Rest and rebuild! Torrent, quick refuge!
Okay.
Allow me!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
Revive Chung-Yoon. Okay. You know, I feel like I don't even use the sheer feuded things. But not as much as I feel like I should be using them. There we go. Not gonna revive. Oh!
Nothing to fear.
Finally, boss room.
Solidify.
Swift and merciful.
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge! A brash maneuver!
So not only you fuckers around here. You know what? Wait, what? Are you serious?
Useless.
Gather. This is order.
Submit for judgment.
Stop it.
Order guide you.
Covenant of the Deep! Let's move out.
Boring. Useless.
Fucking don't. I get rid of all the water and the fucking dendro ones. They cannot stay alive.
Hold the line!
Gather. I will have order.
Oh my god.
From whence you came.
I know it. I should have brought Venti in here. Jesus.
Billowing surge!
It's a slight echo when I talk. Is it better now? You're hearing an echo? I'm not hearing an echo at all. Hold on. What? Yeah, I've been very upset that actually killed me. There's an echo. I don't know where it's coming from. Hold on. We'll take it out here. I'll check it. Hold on. Alright, let's... Can you go on talk again? I don't hear an echo. Wait, you don't hear an echo? Okay, hold on. I turned it back up. Do you hear an echo now? It was Heiner's fault? Wow. 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 I don't know, Heiner. I think you might want to, look out. Be on the lookout for a new best friend. Maybe put it in the newspaper or an online article somewhere. I don't know. No, it's not cutting it anymore. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is how it starts. The lies. Just saying. This is how it starts.
Solidify.
Damn. Did you just lose all of your fucking shit? What happened to you? Well, I'm not gonna look a gift for from the house. Fucking die, bitch. No. You don't get your shield back. There's no best friend slot available if you want it. Wow, hurtful. Sadly, for the longest time, I told myself, hey, you can only have one best friend, right? Because it feels weird to have more than one best friend. Sorry, I've been taken. Damn it. It was refilled by No Way. Cool, cool. Nowhere replaced No Way. I bet the original No Way is probably really upset about that. What? I am right here. Why are you attacking that damn thing? Fuck, they do so much damage to it. They got rid of it, damn it.
Stabilize.
Of course I missed. This one missed. If they would just stop scattering, that would be just amazing.
Gather. Hold the line. This is order.
Submit for judgment.
You find a game you want to play with us? I mean, yeah. I gotta get it though. You know, I was actually gonna buy this other game. I was really interested in this game. It's called Aeon Must Die. PlayStation showed it off in their like state of play like a year ago, and it came out that trailer that they showed was stolen, not by PlayStation, but by the people who basically said told PlayStation to show this trailer. The people that hired the developers to work on the game basically didn't pay them, and when they got a finished product, they because they weren't getting paid, all the workers quit. Like they put in a 2-week resignation. And before the 2-week resignation was up, the company fired them. It's like it was like a week or two before it was up. They just fired everybody, and they just showed off what they had. So the trailer that they showed them in whatever meeting they had, that's the trailer that was shown at PlayStation a year ago. And I was very interested in this game because I was like, yo, this game looks fucking good. Like a nice little like side-scroller beat 'em up. I'd play the fuck out of this, and it's like if you ever look it up, it looks amazing. Only to find out that they were like they weren't paid for their work. Like that shit hurts, man. I'm like, oh come on, you ruined it. And so for a year, we didn't hear anything about this game until 2 weeks ago, when it popped up on fucking Steam, and I think Epic Games as well. I'm not 100% sure, but you can now buy the game for $20. Most people are saying do not do that because, again, they did not pay the developers who actually made the game. The publisher is the one that just put it out, which is just all kinds of fucked up. Oh, of course I'd run into the one where I can't be healed. Yeah, that's great. Oh no, oh no. This is not the one I want. You know, it doesn't matter. And like, so last night, I was gonna actually buy the game.
Stabilize.
You bitch.
mockery! Worthless!
Am I even hitting them? Oh my god.
Retribution.
I'm just having a hard time right now.
Hold the line.
Swift and merciful. I will have order.
Billowing surge.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
Solidify.
You're gonna gain health, aren't you? Yeah, there it goes. All that fucking health.
Rebuild.
Heal me! Oh. Oh, God, I was so close.
Solidify.
So anyway, those developers that worked on AI Must Die are now working on a new game. Hopefully this will be the vision that they actually want it to be. And you know, we'll actually pay for their work. Because that game looked amazing.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Well, the new one actually looks really good too. It's called Immortal something or other. I can't remember exactly what it's called. But it basically looks like a sequel to AI Must Die, but better. So I think a lot of people are going to be happy. Also, the sales for AI Must Die are not looking too hot. Wait, maybe I can heal somewhere. Maybe. Heal. Unfortunately, Zhongli can't be healed. Yay.
A touch of frost.
Allow me.
Spirit blade.
She fucking do it. Ah, you son of a bitch. Who is doing that fire shit? Stop it.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, centrifuge.
Gather.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
This is getting interesting.
Hold the
I won't let you die. Oh, okay.
A touch of frost.
Stabilize. Stay right there.
From whence you came.
Really wish I could heal Zhongli right now.
better guide you. Gather. Evil conquering. Worthless.
Back at it again.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Hey, why do you have so much health?
Rest and rebuild. Covenants of the deep. Uphill battle.
Oh my god. Could you die, please? Oh my god.
Allow me.
Okay. Why not? Hello.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack!
Quake! I will have order.
Why the fuck are you bouncing around over there?
Worthless. Here. Stabilize.
Stop it! Oh my god. They were just like holding on for dear life there. I don't know what that was.
Rest and rebuild. Useless. Hold the line. Billowing surge.
From whence you came.
I know you're not thinking about using that shield again. Don't you fucking heal him.
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing. This is order.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Rest and rebuild. Covenants of the deep.
Little team up, baby.
Allow me.
You shouldn't see me like this.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Conquering. Worthless. 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 Here. That's it.
Okay.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
stop blocking for this asshole?
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Okay. At least now we can handle Zhongli now. Perfect. Oh, you cannot heal him. He is dead. Oh boy. This may go south for me. Oh, it's just one guy. Okay.
Allow me. Let's move out. Torrent, bring refuge. Hold the line. Let's move out.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack. Forth.
Allow me.
Disappear. Here.
Hold the line.
My God, you're so strong.
Swift and merciful.
Okay. It's not that bad without a shield.
Thrust and rebuild. Allow me. Let's move out.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Shit.
Forth, my blade.
Thrust and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Come on, Kokomi.
Hold the line.
Swift and merciful.
Let's move out.
Wait, what? Okay.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Let's move out.
Oh, jeez.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
Whew. Wait,
Let's move out.
why did I get nothing for that?
Let's move out.
That was so hard. It really just gave me nothing for that? Wow, there really was nothing for that. So I have to get the rest from these things then. I have to go back in the ones I didn't get all the things on. Just to get Xingyan. Wow. Well, I'm not doing that. I mean, getting a free pull would be nice, but
There's nothing to
I'm not about to grind that out just for Xingyan. It's not worth it. I mean, one free pull is one free pull, but yeah, not for that. That, and I don't really know how the point system works. Like, I did all 5 of those, and I was like, I have no idea how to get points in this. I was just fighting everything I could fight. I did that same thing for all of them, so, and some of them just gave me more points than others. I don't know what I did wrong there. Okay, wait. They gave me a thing, right? No, that's not what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, here's right here. Is Persia F. Oh, I don't have max resin. Did I run out? Did I? I don't think I did. I just have damn near max resin for no fucking reason, I guess. Now I can come here and do things again. Alright, I guess I've done all the Genshin stuff I could do. Wait.
time to lose.
What you got?
This realm is
Okay, now I could go. Alright, well that was the whole event. I mean, I could try to get those extra things, but it doesn't feel worth it. Wait, how close am I to a 5-star? I don't know the banner. Let's see. I gotta be fairly close to this one, right? I'm like a few pages in now, I think.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
What's that? 7 times 49? 50, 51, we do 53. Wishes in. So next 10 pulled, I could possibly get another 5-star. Which I think will be a weapon. Because I'm pretty sure the last thing I got was a character before that. I got Mona, I think. Oh. So I think maybe next month-ish? Yeah. How much is the battle pass I got left? Hold on. What's the battle pass? Okay, so there's one there, 64. Oh, sorry, 54, then 55. So then another next month will be at 60. So
I wonder what the rest of the
January, I'll probably get a 5-star. January or February, I'll probably get a 5-star if I am still running this stuff. All right. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to take a little nap here. Ready to go. Let's introduce someone. Let's see who's on.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
How long have we been streaming? Oh, okay, yeah, it's definitely okay. 1 second, guys. Where is it? Here it is. They changed the fucking things around so much on Twitch. Like, I don't even know. Do I even have a read thing now? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I don't. I do have it. It's right there. That's the one. Yeah. Alright guys, I just want to thank you guys for watching. Oh, wait, whoa. That was weird. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching, and then, see you guys later.